is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Here's Williams. Caruso, a screen on Lillard. Here's Williams. He's off on the layup. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Middleton against Williams. Here he goes. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Here's Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lillard against Caruso.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Caruso, a screen on Jackson. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lillard passes to Portis. Can they get it? And the three-pointer goes.
He's not shooting many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Milwaukee. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Middleton with it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Portis outside. Misses. That would have put him up.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams with the screen. Here's Holmgren, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw's good from Holmgren. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dort against Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Jackson outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Middleton outside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stolen by Caruso. Williams, a screen on Portis. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Middleton in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure. On D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Dort. Williams a screen on Lillard. Williams on the wing from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court. Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
The Bucks trail by 7. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tipped away. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Dort, the pass to Williams. And there's a pick. Caruso outside. Williams in the post. Defended by Jackson. 4 on the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Portis with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Williams. He's got 6. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Caruso, a screen on Portis. Here's Williams. Over Lillard. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 points. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who says people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. He shoots again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. SGA takes it himself. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Dort against Antetokounmpo. Over Dort. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Out to the right wing. Holmgren inside. Portis on him. And that one's good. Holmgren.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 26 points.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside, out to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Portis has got 5 now.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes down. And he's got 28 now.
Oh, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Right side, Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count it, good. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. Here's Dort, defended by Lillard. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter. Thunder trail by 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Six to shoot. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Holmgren. They get it back. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. Dort up top. Shoots over Jackson. The shot by Dort, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Williams on the wing, defended by Jackson. And Williams punches it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Dort for the lead. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now on to Kumpo. He's got 38. Out to Portis. Jackson left side. Back to Portis. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a the screen on Jackson. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Dort against Antetokounmpo. Over Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Portis for 3. Great D that time from Holmgren. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. For the lead. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Now here's Portis. Oh, look out! Giannis! Unbelievable!
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Portis outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Dort. Back to Portis. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Jackson. Williams up top. 15 points in the game. Driving inside. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Dort defending. And Giannis with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 29 now. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Dort outside. And stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard, what'd you expect?
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Jackson. Rejected by Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Williams on the wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The triple. Shea answering.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a special move before that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big ones.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
There will be 2 minutes to review the ball.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams from long range drains the triple. Williams has got 17 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Portis a screen. Pass to Middleton. For three, here's Lillard. The Thunder with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First team foul. Along for the Thunder, Alexander. One shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-7 run. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
For three, here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 8. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly.
Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Portis with a screen on Caruso. Lillard finds Portis. Shoots over Holmgren. Portis' shot is off.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Dort against Middleton. 4 on the clock. Right side, Williams. And he's off in 17.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. Shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Lillard pulls down the board. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a three. Caruso grabs the board.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Portis. Pass to Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Portis the screen. The three, here's Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Right at the free throw line, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Portis for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Pass to Dort. And here is Williams. Defended by Jackson. Caruso, a screen on Jackson. Here's Williams. Can't hit from in close. Antetokounmpo against Dort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson against Williams. Pass to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Portis. Counted!
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Ari out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid against Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Maxey against Caruso. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Thunder now. Driving the lane. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Embiid. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Outside for George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Oubre, a screen on Caruso. And good that time.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity.
Nice finish. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he makes that one.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good 3-point shooter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Maxey against Dort. Over Maxey. Dort misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Got one on Holmgren.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deeper into his bag of tricks there. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Over in the corner, Williams. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Oubre. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Oubre against Williams. Oubre, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Dort the screen on Oubre. Williams kicks to Dort. And the rejection by Embiid. Maxey looking it over. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They now take the lead.
Look at that all in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Good D by Embiid.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Maxey. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Lowry. And it's Maxey in at the point. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Holmgren against Embiid. Holmgren in the post. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. That's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's George. Driving in. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder's shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. George picks him up. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's George. Clock up 2 there. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oubre passes to Embiid, taken away by Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's Dort on the wing. The kick out to Williams. A shake. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Williams, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. 3-pointer by Embiid. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Pass to Caruso. To the right side. Holmgren in the high post. Embiid's there. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Will it go? And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
A bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the Buccaneers. Embiid finds George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Thunder trailing by 6.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Here's Embiid. Oubre outside. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And Williams with the stop.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the high post. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And George gets it to go. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
The three from George. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's the free fly. And it's George missing. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 for 5 attempts.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Embiid against Williams. Embiid kicks to George. And he drives in. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. He gets hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers trail. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No one covered. Maxey's got 13. The Thunder shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And here is Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Embiid. Embiid against Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 8.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. There's the 3. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Embiid. Over Holmgren. Embiid, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Williams has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Oklahoma City. Outside, Maxey from past the arc. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. George with the steal. Embiid against Holmgren. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 17.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Williams, that's for 2. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And George kicks to Oubre. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre has got 7 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Williams, and the layup falls.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And here's George for 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
The kick out to Williams. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey kicks to Embiid. A 3-ball. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 20, and the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Philadelphia's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. To the wing right side. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Nobody near Williams. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Maxey driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey passes to George. From the arc, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oubre, right side. And he uses the glass on the lane. Oubre's got 10 points in just the second half.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The Thunder have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The 76ers trail. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. Shoots over George. Off target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Lowry, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. Maxey, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Outside, Dort shoots the 3. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Dort. Williams has got 31.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also
they've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Caruso. Jacks up a 3, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Oklahoma City. 15 points in a row, a good run right now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oubre outside. And stolen by Williams. The Thunder lead by 16. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Dort against George. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 25 points.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Oklahoma City.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. That bucket in no time at all. 23 points in the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Right side, Williams. On 3. Great D that time from Oubre. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's George. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Oubre. They get it back. The Thunder leading by 12. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. Williams for 3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Thunder.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Maxey passes to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. There's the triple. It's good from long range. George has got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
George looking over the floor.
Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Anunoby is screened on George. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Paul George pulls down the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the 76ers head coach. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. You can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Brunson. Towns for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Brunson. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And New York has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the basket is good. Brunson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George for three. Outside Oubre. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Maxey covering. Anunoby passes to Towns. Shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
George drives in, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Over Brunson. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
George with a steal. Maxey against Brunson. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Towns is screen on George. Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Maxey. The Knicks making their last shot. Oubre finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
George against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Embiid. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Brunson passes to Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oubre a screen on Towns. Embiid passes to Maxey. Six to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Embiid a screen on Bridges. Kept alive. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Brunson against George. Down in. He's got 11.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Embiid throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Anunoby against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Anunoby a screen on George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
They set the pick. Lowry with a steal. George outside. Shoots over Bridges. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me,
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
it is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Lowry in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George scanning the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
It's Brunson working inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. George, that one's good. George has got 17 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to Lowry. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Lowry against Brunson. That shot off the mark. And Lowry with the defensive effort. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. And the shot's good. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Lowry with it. Towns covering. Inside. Here's Maxey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the 76ers lead by 10. George against Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Bridges. Hard against Oubre. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre finds Lowry. Back to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Here's Oubre. Driving to the basket.
I tell you, like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Towns is screened on George. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. The offensive rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime as usual. Lowry one step ahead of everybody, setting up the bucket.
And Anunoby gets it to go. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. Towns a screen on Oubre. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. George against Anunoby. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Up top, Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Hart, Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oubre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Sixers lead by 14. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Oubre against Hart. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Embiid misses. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
with that last one here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Can they get it? Embiid, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we'll be right back after this.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And the 76ers lead by 7. On deep, Brunson. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Embiid with the... And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones. Into the lane. Embiid against Towns. Embiid inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The play is under video review, under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assisted by
Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
Brunson against George. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Or I call it funky.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On deep, Brunson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Here's Maxey. Anunoby sends it back. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Anunoby against Maxey. There's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Brunson against George, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy. And Embiid afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Outside for George. And he drops it in from the low post. And the 76ers lead by 5. Brunson against George. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely, and he gets the bucket.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Outside, George. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson with it, and he's got 41. Here he goes. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. George sets a screen for Maxey. Again, what an avalanche!
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
For Philadelphia, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. New York, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Oubre outside. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down.
Brunson against George. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. A putback, and Anunoby stays with it.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. At the top of the key, Bridges. Towns a screen on Lowry. George against Brunson. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. That one is good from Joel Embiid. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against George. A three ball. And it's Brunson missing. Outside, Maxey. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The 76ers leading by 10. They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Lowry in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Driving the lane, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Maxey. He can't hit that time. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And here's Brunson outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 11. Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Towns with the steal. Anunoby with it. Maxey covering. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Embiid the screen. Caught that one. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Tries it from 9. Again, Philadelphia.
Look how confident George is inside. Just pops it in.
And Anunoby, here we go. That one's off, still out of sync. For Philadelphia, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Bridges with the steal. It's tipped. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. Such a wide open look.
On the catch and shoot there, it's so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From outside the arc, that one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Embiid powers it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And that one drops for him. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Brunson a screen on Maxey. Anunoby passes to Towns. Lets it go with the 3. Anunoby, good. The 76ers leading by 13. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. At one point they led by 16. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Oubre, good.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Here's Brunson. For 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Towns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the re-coverage play.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Embiid shooting. That one is on Towns.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Maxey. And another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
First team foul.
And so here is New York. 15-point game. On deep, Brunson.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns against Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pocket 6. Taken away. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Sixers ball.
There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. The shot's good. George has got 4 this quarter.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And that one is good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, New York. Here's Maxey. Off the inbound, no good. Brunson outside. Over Lowry. Brunson, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 16-point lead. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's New York. Bridges a screen on Lowry.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the four with Portis in at center. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the three. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And so here's Sacramento. Fox surveying the D.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fox. DeRozan passes to Fox. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Fox with a screen on Lillard. Puts up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And the Bucks with possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Jackson for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Fox, here we go. Good on the shot.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Fox missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Fox goes in. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Driving inside. And Fox powers it home.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Ooh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Fox outside. And here's Murray. Pass to Fox. Murray with it. Lets the three fly. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Kings trail by 3. Now let's go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Brown.
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Sabonis. Still no points. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a three-point game. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Jackson. And that one's good.
DeRozan showing no panic whatsoever. Shot clock almost down, but nothing but cool head and composure from him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. An open look for Portis. Again, Milwaukee.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And the second free throw is good. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. He's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 11.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fox against Jackson. DeRozan a screen. Fox the pass to DeRozan. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Fox against Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. 4-3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis, the long-time forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Now here's Fox. DeRozan passes to Fox. Back to DeRozan. Over Middleton. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Grant the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Fox gets it to go inside.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
It's Lillard with the drive. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Murray. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan, a screen on Jackson. DeRozan outside. Fox with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Fox against Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Ellis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And Giannis with the dunk.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Shots blocked! And here's DeRozan. Pass to Fox. Here's Ellis. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And DeRozan, the hang time!
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Lillard outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Now Fox. He's got 15. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, De'Aaron Fox.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. Now here's Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. Fox against Jackson. Fox right side. And stolen by Jackson. It's Middleton on the wing. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. Tipped. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
DeRozan finds Fox. Here's the three. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, powers through.
Fox, that's good.
That was made possible by DeMar DeRozan.
The Bucks leading by 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. There's a minute 40 left to play in the half. Here's Fox. Can't get it to fall. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Fox. Give him 23. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Out to Portis. Lillard right side. Rejected by Sabonis. They retain possession. Portis gets the bucket. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Outside Murray. For 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll.
And oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Portis gets the bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And Fox powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Chris Middleton, 3 points.
Fox for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox with speed. Pass to Ellis. That three's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lillard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Portis. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Fox against Jackson. Murray from outside. Keegan for 3.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 36 points. Kings trail by 6. Here's Fox. He's got 32 points. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
The game now all tied up. Ellis has got his second basket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never...
Hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Out to Fox. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis for the lead. That shot missing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 38. Wow! Giannis taking off!
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray, a screen on Jackson. Outside Murray. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Assist goes to...
And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 44. Portis with it. Fox picks him up. Shoots. They get it back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. There's Jackson with the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jackson's got 6.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in, and he makes it on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 46. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Fox finds Murray. Back to Fox. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Murray up top. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Fox. Defended by Portis. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Lillard up top. 7 points in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Giannis with the jam.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Back to Fox. DeRozan, a screen on Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Back to Murray. Pass to Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. 40 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Murray. Yep, count it.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Pass to DeRozan. No good with the triple. The Bucks leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Murray finds Fox. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass...
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Bucks. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the center position.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ooh, Fox pushing through the defense.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the right side, here's Ellis. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Another one falls! Amazing!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Fox. Right side, Murray takes the 3 on target from range.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Woo.
Here's Fox. Count it. Fox has got 47 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. The 3 is up. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And yep, it's good.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Back to Sabonis. All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by DeRozan. They grab their own miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Kings trail by 6. Sabonis outside. Pass to Murray. Portis against Fox. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Fox. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Fox. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
Good on the second one. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Fox outside. Outside Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray, answering the call.
Good! That's another bucket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Back to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 7. He got it again! Sensational! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And got it! Another basket!
And this game has his name written all over.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Sacramento has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Fox finds Murray. Back to Fox. Now Murray. To stop the run. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. And another miss by Milwaukee. It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Murray. From behind the arc, Antetokounmpo with the block. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one's good. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And good! There's another! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
The assist.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 13. Got a piece of it.
front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. 4 on the clock. Dort wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Dort, following the basket by Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the shot is good. Giannis has got 12.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
They get the rebound. Portis can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA. Make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Fires the three. Holmgren can't hit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan with a Greek freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, Antetokounmpo, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
He gets that one.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Portis, kick out to Giannis. Tries again. Caruso grabs the miss. And they're trailing by 5. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Driving inside. Count that one.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
The drive by Holmgren. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities. giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jackson has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 7.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Caruso. And Giannis gets it to go.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The big man, Giannis with a nice touch. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Williams. He's got 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Antetokounmpo. No one stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort is screen on Jackson. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated He is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Williams has got 11.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Dort. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count the basket. Giannis has got 38 points. Thunder trailing by 15. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Williams finds Caruso. Outside Williams. And a slam by Williams.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Milwaukee leading by 13. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Williams with the block. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points. Williams gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams gets the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap on the deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
Known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
They're trailing by 14. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Bucks leading by 12. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Was shot missing. Thunder have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Dort to screen on Giannis. Holmgren in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. 5 to shoot. From deep, Williams. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Bucks now, leading by 12. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Giannis. With 1 on the clock. And So it's Milwaukee sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now let's catch up with David Alt. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the center. Jackson misses.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And the Bucks miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Holmgren wide open. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 11. Right side out of the Kumbo. Right on the bucket. Giannis has got 46 points.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Poked away. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Williams.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis, and it's Prince in for Jackson. Lillard outside. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Shot clock at 3. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Thunder shoot their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Giannis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Dort. Offensive rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Oklahoma City's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo.
Well, just kicked right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Good. Thunder trailing by 10. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks.
Bobby Portis
kicks it out to Prince. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince looking around. Pass to Giannis. Pocket 6. Now Portis. Makes it off the glass. Portis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Holmgren with it on the wing, Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
Making it a huge difference
where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Williams attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Prince against Williams. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Williams against Prince. Outside Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
And the second free throw, good. Under trailing by 9. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's. Ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Williams against Lillard. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Lillard against Holmgren. Williams for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got 35.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Giannis. Goes back up. Nice move. Giannis with the hustle points.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren.
Dort a screen on Portis. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams with the block. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that was something else.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Over in the corner, Portis. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Teardrop shot. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 6. Inside. Over in the corner, Portis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Holmgren. The teardrop falls in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. 37 points here for Jalen Williams.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one's good by Giannis. Thunder trailing by 4. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he makes good on the layup. 69 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
At the line, for your Chet Holmgren.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Stolen by Middleton. Now, Giannis. There's the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Back and lays it in. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Giannis inside. Defended by Caruso. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, no good. They're trailing by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Hits it down to Middleton. Off target with his 3.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Door to screen on Middleton. Here's Williams, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 7. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. working in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams are no different.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
George passes to Lowry. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Fires for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And the jump by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Pass to Embiid. And so just over a minute and a half played. Got that bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Williams against Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Count that one for George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey finds Embiid. The tray. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Outside Williams. Oubre with the steal. Williams with the block. And they get it back. George, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Maxey. Still scoreless. That one drops for him.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Oubre can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And here is Holmgren from past the arc. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Maxey against Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Embiid wide open. Good on the triple. Embiid's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And they double up Embiid. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. This one for 3. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander kept alive. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Outside, Dort. Williams for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got his second basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Maxey with it. Dort covering. Three-pointer. And it's George missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's Williams.
Nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. A nice shot by George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren trying to get open. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George dishes to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with a screen on Caruso. No one covering. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Lowry. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Williams against Oubre. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tries the spin move. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside for George. Stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on George. George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Philadelphia on D. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey kicks to Embiid. He's off on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Outside Williams. To the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Hold on to those paper planes, everybody. Diplo is in the arena tonight.
And a happy Diplo at that. Out here watching his Sixers in control.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Oubre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Williams has a screen for Dort. Williams in the post. Covered by Oubre. And Embiid with the block. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Maxey finds Oubre. And the 3-ball is good. Oubre's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Paul George.
That one on George.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Maxey with it. Dort covering. Maxey passes to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's green.
He's got 18. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And B, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Holmgren against Lowry. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And it's good. 2 points. Maxi's got 7.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Williams against Oubre. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Maxey passes to Lowry. From downtown, Jordan grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
With the drive, banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Maxey with it. He's got 7 outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Maxey. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Buries the long-range jumper.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And Williams, here we go. And finished off by Williams.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Maxey. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch late.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process. Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort finds Williams. Misses from close range. 76ers have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. George with the bucket.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams, a screen on Maxey. And Williams, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
1-on-1 here. Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dort's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. Oubre, a screen on Dort. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 6. Here's Maxey. Buries the jump shot. Maxey's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Thunder lead by 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Fades and shoots. Great D that time from Oubre. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They get it again. Embiid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Embiid from outside. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And they got to bring the double team.
The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And Williams no good on that one. Holmgren with the steal. Williams passes to George. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses in close. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the field since the start of the third. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers trail. George, that's a 2-pointer. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Good on the shot. And that's 20 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oubre, a screen on George. And here's George for three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. The Thunder have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 7 rebounds in the game. Embiid gets the low. Embiid with the screen on Caruso. That puts them in the lead. Lowry's got 5.
And he is an elite-level decision-maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Pass to Williams. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16. Three-pointer falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 15 points in the game.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Embiid laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's now 26 points for Joel Embiid.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lowry passes to George, and George with the stuff.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
They're trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lowry picks him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 8.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Williams finds Dort. Dort with a screen for Williams. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 9. Embiid inside the line. Outside for George. From deep. The Thunder pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Thunder, Luguentz Dort. Shoot.
Philadelphia's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Caruso against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. 3 seconds left. And that one is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 76ers on top. They're up by 6. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, I think of you.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Oubre actually out there with Lowry. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And the Thunder with the possession here. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Dort. On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, George. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Thunder trailing by 6. Williams for 3. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Oubre. No good there. Nice defense from George. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Caruso. Williams outside. It's good from long range. Williams has got 25 points in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And they recover it. Williams against George. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeded. The kick out to Williams to tie it up. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's the screen. Outside for George. Here's Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from George. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they double up Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Embiid with the screen on George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Thunder trailing by 5. There's Williams. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Maxey.
And the guys all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's George. Oubre, right side. Another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Oubre outside. To Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Maxey passes to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. To the inside. Oubre, good. 9 points for Kelly Oubre.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Embiid from outside. Cans it from downtown. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. Holmgren finds Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. From the strike, Holmgren can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Caruso against Lowry. Dort passes to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Maxey. Outside for George. From the arc. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Maxey. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid from outside. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Lowry in at the shooting guard. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Brunson, nice to the hoop, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Maxey up top, Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Oubre, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The shot's good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Philadelphia has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Basket good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Going inside. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Towns with it. Now defended by Oubre. Brunson up and in on the layup. He's got 8.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Maxey. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Embiid against Brunson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. It's around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Embiid inside the line. Rebounded by Hart.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, what a find. And the ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
It's good. Embiid's got 11 points.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. 76ers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And stolen by Anunoby. Pushing it up. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all he can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Embiid's shot is good.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Brunson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Embiid. And it's good for 2.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey against Anunoby. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Driving to the basket. And Embiid throws it down.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Oubre inside the three-point line. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Anunoby, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. George with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Brunson. Paul George making his last shot. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
76ers lead. 33.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. 1 second left, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 21 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Here's Towns after the made shot from Kelly Oubre.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Here's Lowry. It's intercepted. Hart with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Anunoby. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Embiid. Spins. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Goes up on the wing. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Next foul.
The 76ers leading by 5.
Second quarter, no foul. 17 foul.
Outside, Maxey. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside.
Here's George. Plays it up off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Pass to Embiid. Now Lowry. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
For this big guy, Joel Embiid is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, the talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities who are interested in having the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is George. He has 6. Oubre with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Lowry. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges a screen on George, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Maxey.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Towns with it. Now defended by Embiid. To Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. And slammed in by Bridges.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
The 76ers leading by 3. Tries the spin move. Here's Maxey. They get it back. Oubre on the wing. Nobody near George. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
New York has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Slam dunk, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. Embiid, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Here's Embiid, following the score by New York. Embiid throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Lowry dishes to Oubre. Spins. Outside, George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. George against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson, no good. Embiid inside the line. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson passion has been on display for the New York Knicks. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Actually out there with Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Now, here is George. Embiid inside, Towns on him, and Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Now, Brunson. Paul George missing from long range. Towns wide open. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Here's Maxey. Outside for Lowry. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. And he banks in the layup. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
An Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And a Oubre off the drive. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Towns against Embiid. And Towns throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by New York. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. Shoots over Bridges. George, no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside, George. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Embiid sets the pick for George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Here's Towns. That's to Hart. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Maxey attacking. It's rebounded by New York. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Brunson. Inside, here's Hart. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Locked in, Embiid with the contested shot.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
George against Brunson. Here's Bridges. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. George, that's a two-pointer at the top of the key, Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Towns. 27 points for him. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brunson, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. And Divine Brunson gets it to him. downhill. Shot from 16. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
The high post shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Brunson pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. That three off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. No holding back. Embiid takes it in.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And the dunk by Towns.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Embiid with a screen on Bridges to the middle. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The 76ers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid. Here's Brunson. 33 points for him. Just beyond the clock. Brunson, hard finish inside.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and taking advantage.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, setting up teammates and getting buckets. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brunson against George. Now here's Brunson. Guarded close. The layup off target. George against Anunoby. Here's Embiid. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New York shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. For the 3. Another possession. Another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And it's screened in by Bridges.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending out the
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The first free throw is good.
Kyle Lowry. 6th personal foul.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Brunson, a screen on Embiid. Lock at 6. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Lets the 3 fly. Maxey, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Brunson. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Maxey finds Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 10. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Count it. Towns has got 35.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just manning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one, good. Brunson's got 39.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Maxey, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Down low. Towns against Oubre. And as Towns missing, the 76ers trail by 12. And George kicks to Embiid. Anunoby against Oubre. Back to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 44.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hart the pass to Brunson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
76ers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Tries the spin move. And the lead is down inside single digits. 46 points for Joel Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. He trains the quick shot. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Drills it from outside.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And it's Paul George with the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brunson against George. Brunson, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be there.
Personal foul. 1st team foul. Joel Embiid.
let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
New York leading by 4. Bridges a screen on George. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 33.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Anunoby a screen on George. A 3-ball. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson. 17 points for OG Anunoby. Maxey into the lane. George with a screen on Anunoby. Outside for George. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten a three-point shot on 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's George. And then George with the jam. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the dunk by Towns.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Right side George. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
Three-point goal.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game.
passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Hart passes to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Murray finds Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Fox against Hart. Fox outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Hart pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And here's Sabonis outside. The shot no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Brunson. That one's good for 2. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anunoby against Fox. The 3 is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Murray finds Sabonis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's DeRozan. Yet to see a basket. Here's Fox. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Fox for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Knocked away. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Brunson with it. Fox picks him up. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Fox. Brunson. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Ellis. Right side Murray. Ellis passes to Fox. DeRozan outside. And he buries his first look.
DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Pass to Towns. New York again, can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
DeRozan a screen. Fox the pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Fox, the pass to Murray. Fox left side. Here he goes. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Fox has got 17 points.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. It's tipped. Fox against Hart. And here's Fox. 19 points in the game. DeRozan, left side. From outside the arc. And there's Fox on the assist by Murray. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead. Anunoby for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Sabonis outside.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Brunson looks it over. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That puts him in the lead. Brunson's got 10 points.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan finds Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Murray against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Ellis with a rebound. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Murray passes to Fox. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Hart. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Pass to Murray. And here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside, here's Towns. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I'll say this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fox goes in. Good work defensively by Towns. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Fox. He's got 24. Back to Murray. Pass to Fox. Fox driving hard. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Rebound by Sacramento. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Fox. 28 points for him. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Fox against Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Fox with the ball. Hard covering. Pass to Fox. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Brunson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Right wing. Fires for 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. Scoring, passing, imposing his... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Fox up top. Anunoby covering. Shot from the top of the key.
There's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Brunson. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Fox against Hart. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Takes it inside. And stolen by Brunson. In transition, here they come. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Fox, the pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
He's showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So we'll see Mikal Bridges go to the line here. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Tries again. Shakes him. Rebound by Sacramento. Ellis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And there's the screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? answer. Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Fox with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 4. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ellis has got 5.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 3. And some solid defense from Towns. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
DeRozan against Bridges. Here's Ellis. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
Here's Fox. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. There's the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Out to Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. 7 points in the game.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Brunson finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. DeRozan with the ball. Hard covering. Basket's good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Brunson against Fox. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Over Fox. And Anunoby gets it to go. On the assist by Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Bridges. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious?
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Towns down low. He's covered by Fox. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Down low. And stolen by Murray. To the inside. DeRozan. Inside DeRozan. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside Brunson. Rebound by Sacramento. Fox right side. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Right side Murray. Sabonis with it. Towns covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. No good there. Hart with the defensive effort. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Out to Bridges. The 3. Sinks the tray.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Outside Murray. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to DeRozan. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Kings trail by 6. Now here's Murray, stolen by Bridges. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 9 points in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
With the teardrop. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Sacramento again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Bridges. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 11. Now here's Fox. Shoots over Bridges. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Blocked! Shot to stop the run. Basket counts.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
Pass to Brunson. Screen by Bridges. Brunson misses. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And it's Fox missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here's Brunson from the arc. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Ellis. No good on the triple. Grant would be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And he drops it first. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Fox, the pass to DeRozan. With the floater. DeRozan with the power move.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Down low. Here's Murray to the wing, right side. And another basket for Sacramento.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Brunson, here we go. An easy 2 on the layup. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Brunson passes to Towns. Offensive rebound. Brunson finds Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 33 points.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Here's Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the game. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Knicks ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Kings ball.
So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.